1, 2, 1, 2. Let's roll. Yeah. Too heavy. The old flags are back here. You want this other one? Yeah.
You better put them up when you get done with the cell.
No.
No. That's why you never have any in here. You put them in your pickup. Yeah. I seen what they give you at Enid.
Oh, you see what I got at Enid? Not even fly away. Watch it, watch it, watch it. Yeah.
Big crowd, John.
Getting
Good way
bigger.
to start the day.
Crippled bull, dollar. 110 and $100 10, gonna be 110, gonna be 110, gonna be 110, 20, gonna be 20, 30, now 30, now 30, and 20, gonna get 30, 40 there, gonna be 140, 50, $1 50 there, gonna be 50, 60, and 70 there, gonna be 170, 65, and 65, 70, 175, 75, 75, mid 75, gonna be 75, 75 here, 71, 2. We're gonna start that already, Lewis. 72, 3, 74. I think he's serious. Lewis, 173. Put him on number 6. All 6.
Okay, see you, man.
50. 55, yeah, 55, 55, 55, 55, you get 55, 60, and 5, now 70, 170, 175, 75, 75, you get 5 here, 72 and a half, 72 and a half, 72 and a half, you're out 5, and 75, and 75 here, 75, you out again, 75 here, 75, 75, 75, 85, 75, 85, 75 here, Lewis, 172 and a half, hole 7. $85. 85, 85 to the 5, 87 to the group of 90, 92 and a half, 92 and a half, 92, 5, 97, and 97, 97, 99, we get 99, we get 99, 99, 2, and 99, group of 201, group of 202, group of 2, group of 2, now 3, we get 3, and 2, 3, and now 3, 4, and now 4, there, group of 204, group of 5, and now 5, we get $5, we get 5, we get 5, and now 5, $600, and now 5 here, group of 206, 7, and 7 here, group of 7, we get 7, group of 7, we get 7, group of 207 here, so 206, Gibbon Bull.
Your mic is working just fine.
Hey, like sometimes the orange light on top of it, and I feel like low battery, but
75, yeah, 75, 75, 75, 77, 77, 77 and a half, now 70, 50, and 77, 77, going to be 80, 82 and a half, going to be 82 and a half, 5, 85, 85, 85, 87, 87, 87, 87, 90, and 90, even get 90, group of 90, even get 90, group of 90, even get 90, group of 90, even get 90 here, whole, 187 and a half, 7.
full 7.
Andrew. Start a little earlier, John. Start your day a little earlier. Oh, a little raggedy boot, dollar. 110, and 110, group 110, group 110, 20, group 110, 20, 120, 30, we get 30, we get 40, we get 40, group 40, then 40, and 30, 40, and 30, 40, 50, $1.50, 140, 50, $1.40, we get 50, 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 sold, 140, S16. Rob's not.
You guys buy forgiven.
50, 55, 55, 65, and get about 72 and a half, 75, 77 and a half, 77 and a half, group 82 and a half, group 2 and a half, group 5, 85, 87 and a half, 87 and a half, 90, we get 92 and a half, 92 and a half, 92, 50, and 90, we get 2 and a half, 90, we get 2 and 1, 3, 93, 93, Gibbon Bull, 191, Gibbon Bull.
He didn't even bring an ink pen.
$75, 75, 75, 75, 77 and a half, 77 and a half, 77 and a half, and 77, 50 now, 80, 82 and a half, group 80, we get 2 and a half, group 82 and a half, 5, 85, 85, 85, 85, group 2 and a half, group 85, group 2 and a half, group 85, whole, 182 and a half, 7. $75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 77 and a half, 77 and a half, 77 and a half, and 77 and a group 80, and now 80 there, group 80, you give 80 there, group 80, group 80, group 80, group 80, you give 80 here, so 177, 50, whole 7. $125, 25, and 25, 25, 25, we get 30, we get 5, we get 40, we get 5, we get 50, now 5 and a half, 55, 60, and now 60, Rob, you're out, 62 and a half, 5, and you get about 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 72 and a half, 75, and 75, 77 and a half, 80, and now 80, now 82 and a half, group 85, 85, 85, 85, 87 and a half, 90, and now 90, we get 90, group 90, 8, 9, 90. 1, 2, 92. Lou, you're out, 92. Cabinet 191, Bolex. 185, 85 here, group 87 and a half, 87 and a half, 87 and a half, 87 and a half, group 87, 50, 87 and a half, group 87 and a half, 90, group 92 and a half, 92, 50, and 92 and a half, 91, 3, and 93, 3, 95, 95, 95, 93, 95, 97, and 97, 95, group 97, 99, and 95, 9, group 9, group 9, group 9, group 99, 2, and 99, group 201, and 201, daughter now 1, here now 1, here, group 1, 2, and 202, 3, 3, and 2, group 203, 4, and now 4, here, group 204, group 3, 4, Jiggy 4, 204, hole 7, 203. $75, and 75, 750, and 77 and a half, 77 and a half, 77 and a half, 77 and a half, 750, and 77 and a half, $1 going to be 77 and a half, going to be 77 and a half, sold 175, Gibbon Boo. I can't hear shit today. 75, 75, 77, 77 and a half, and 82 and a half, 82 and a half, 82, 55, 85, 85, 87 and a half, 87 and a half, 87 and a half, 93, group 9, 80, 90, group 9, 80, 92 and a half, 92, 50, and 92 and a half, 92 and a half, 91, 3, and 93, 3, and 91, 2, 91, 2, 91, 2, 91, 2, so 191, hole 7. $0.50 a pound, 60 cents a pound, 70, 80, 90, $1, 5, 10, 15, 20, 5, 30. That's $1.30 now. Sold 125 S1. Tyler. $1.05 and $105 here. Good to 105, good to 5, good to 5, good to 5, good to 10, good to 110, 115, 20, and 20 by 20 here. Good to 120, good to 20, good to 20, good to 20, good to 20, good to 20 here. So 115 burns 3. So if I say a lot,
You'll hear me.
Pollard 50. 51, 50, 51, 50, 51, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 56, 55, 6, 7, and 57, 7, 7, 9, 9, 60. It's 60 here, 61, and 1, 2, 2, 3, 3, and 4 here, 64, 5, and 5, 66 here, 600, and 5, 66 here, 5, going to be 6, sold 165 cabinets. Well, the Pollard cows here, 32 and a half, and 32.50, and 30, going to be 32 and a half, 35, 35, Jigga 5 here, 35, 37 and a half, 37 and a half, going to be 140, and 2 and a half, 42 and a half, 45, 45, Jigga 45, 45, Taylor out 45, and 45, 45, 45, 47 and a half, 47 and a half, 47 and a half, 50, and now 50, and 150, 50, 50, now 1, and 51, 51, 2, 51, 2, 51, 2, 53, 53, 54, 3, 54, Jigga 5, and 56, 56, 7, and 57 of 8, 7 of 8, 7 of 8, 7 of 8, 57 of 8, 57 of 8, 7 of 8, 7 of 8, sold 157, Booker 11. Feels a little higher to me. I don't know if it sounds higher, feels higher. Let's feel for it. Yeah. Yes, sir. 51, 51, 50, 51, 50, 51, another one, 51, 51, 51, side 1, 2, 3, 4, 54, 5, and 55, 6, and 56, 7, and 57 of 8, 7 of 8, 7 of 8, 7 of 8, 7 of 8, 57 of 8, and 57 of 8, 50, hey, $58, and 57 of 8, 50, hey, 50, hey, 57, 50, hey, going to be 7, going to be 8 here. Taylor, 157, grade 10. Check for a lump, Joe. 132 and a half, and 30, to get 2 and a half, going to be 32 and a half. All going to go, guys. Some crippled, some not. All going to go. 32.50, and 32 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, to get 2 and a half, going to be 35, 35, 35, 37 and a half, and 37 and a half, going to be 140, to get 42 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, going to be 1, 2, and 41, 2, 3, and 43, 44 here, going to be 45 here, 45, Giga 5, 45, 44, 5, and 44, 5, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5 and a half, 5 here, S 144, 4X.
I think we might be good. I don't know.
35, 35, 37, 35, 37, 37, 37, 37, 40, and 40, 40, 2.5, 45, 45, jiggy 5, 47, 47, 50, and 52 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, 55, and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, jiggy 5, 57, 57, going to be 60, 160, and 62 and a half, going to be 2 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 and a half. Booker, 160. 11. My bad. Three and a 4-year-old, $1.50. That one's not real good, is she? Sell that little 3-year-old. She's pretty decent.
80-16.
Sell 80-16, $1.50. $1.50, $1.53, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 60, 5, now 65, now 65, and 65, 85, 85, 85, here, Chris, 160, 3X.
Okay, Chris, 3x on 8016, and we're gonna hold 8026.
Dollar. $5 and $105 here. Going to be 105 and 10. Going to be 110, 115, 20, 125, 125 and 25 here. Going to be 125. Going to be 125, 30. Now 30. Now 5. 35 and 35. There you get 35. 35. You get 5 here. You're going to be 35. 40. 140. Now 5. 145. $1.50. $1.45. You get 50. Showtime. 145. Nothing. $35, 35, 37, 37, 37, 37, 40, going to be 42 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, going to be 45, going to be 7 and a half, going to be 50, and 2 and a half, 5, and 57 and a half, going to be 61, and 61, 61, 62, going to be 2, going to get 2, and 3, going to get 3, and 4, here, 64, and 3, bid 4, 3, and 3, going to get 4, going to get 4, here, Booker, 163, 11. I do. 50. 2 and a half, 52 and a half, going to get 2 and a half, 55, 57, going to be 60, going to get 2 and a half, 5, and 5, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 70, going to get 72 and a half, 72 and a half, 71, what about 1? 71, Booker, 170. Nothing. Straight. Just an old man who like to talk. I like to talk. You know who? $25, 25, 27, 50, and 20, 7, going to be 27, 7, now 30, 35, 35, 40, 140, 140, you get 40, and 35, 40, 135, 40, 135, you get 40, 145, 145, 142 and a half, 5, 145, 145, you get 5, 42 and a half, 47, 50, 47 and a half, now 50, 150, 150, another 53, you get 50 here, 150 here, Jerry, 147 and a half, Jerry, 15. Seven and 9-year-old, 35, 35, 37, 37, going to be 40, going to get 2 and a half, 7 and a half, now you get 47, 50, 40, going to get 7 and a half, 47 and a half, 47 and a half, going to be 50, now 2 and a half, 5, 55, and 55, and 57 and 57 and 57 and going to be 62 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, 62 and a half, and 62 and a half, going to get 2 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, going to get 2 and a half, here, Booker, 160, 11. I've never seen so many people bidding at one sale in all my life. Okay, William, I sure will try my best. I'll do better. My bad.
6555.
6 by 5 and 5 by 5. 5 and 6 years old. They are 5 months bred, boys. 2,000, 20, 100, and 21, 24, and 20, and 21, 21, 21, 2, 23, 23, 24, 24, 25, here, 25, 600, 25, 67, and 27, going to be 20, hey, going to be 29, going to be 99, and 28, 9, and 20, hey, going to be 3, and 3,000, going to be 3, and 25, going to be 3, going to be 25, going to be 3,000, going to be 25, going to be 3,000, going to be 25, going to be 3,000, going to be 3. Koi, 2,900, 10. She's got some spots on her, don't she? How old is she? 8. Got another one? Both of them 8-year-old cows. 125, 25, 25, 25, 25, 27, 25, 27, 27, 27, going to be 27, 50, now 30, and 32 and a half, 32 and a half, 35, 35, 35, jiggy 5 here, 37, 37, 40, and now 40, 40, jiggy 40, there, going to be 140, jiggy 42 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, jiggy 5, and 45, 47 and a half, 47 and a half, 47 and a half, 50, and now 53, jiggy 50, jiggy 50, jiggy 50, jiggy 50, jiggy 50, jiggy 50, now 50 here, Jerry, 147 and a half, 15. Four years, and she's 7 months bred, guys. 4 years and 7 months, 2,000, 20, 100, 21, 20, and 21, 21, 21, 21, 100 here, going to be 21, 2, 21, 2, 22, 3, and 23, 24, 25 here, 25, 6, 7, and 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, going to be 2,800, yet online, 2,800, 9, and 9, going to be 9, 20 here, going to be 900, going to be 20 here, going to be 9, and 2,900, going to be 20 here, going to be 900, going to be 20 here, going to be 900, going to be 20 here, going to be 9. Sold 2,800. Flying B on number either 2 or 4. I can't remember. 1 on 1. Wait, her. She's a 6-year-old guys. 135, 35, 40, and 35, 40, 40, 45, 45, 45, 45. Now 50, and now 50, 50, 50, 50, 40, 40, 7 and a half, 52 and a half, 52 and a half, 5, and 57 and a half, 57 and a half, 57 and a half, 57 and a half, 60, and 2 and a half, 2 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, going to be 62 and a half, and 62 and a half, 2 and a half, bit of a knife here, going to be 62 and a half here, Booker, 160 nothing. How many puppies you want, Antone?
How many you got left?
10.
I tell you what, I got an idea. Bring them tomorrow and we put one in every pickup
Okay.
and send them home.
There you go. 9 years and 7 months. 2,000. 2,100, 21, 20, 21, 21, 22, 22, 22, 22, 2,200, and 25, going to be 200, and 21, going to be 203, and 23, 4, and 24, 24 to 5 here, 25, 25, 25, jiggy 5 here, 25, 25, 24, now 5, and 2,500, going to be 24, going to get 500, going to be 24, now 5, and 2,500, going to be 24, going to get 500, and 24, going to get 5 here, LaFoe, 2,400, Andy. Five-year-old, she's 3 months. Winter caver. 1,500. 15 and a half. 15 and a half here. Half here. And a half here. 15, 50. 15 and a half here. 16, 17, 18, 19, 18, 19, and 19, 2, and 2,000 here. 1, and 2,100 here. 21, 21, now 2, and 22, 3, and 23, 3, 4, and 24, 25, and 2,500, 600, and 27, and 27, and 7, 7, 800, going to be 2,800, going to be 27, going to be 2,800, going to be 27, going to be 8. Flying B, 2,700. What number, William? She was, put her on 2. Flying B, 2. 7 years old. She's 5 months. 7 by 5 right there. Going to be 2,000 and 2,100. 2,100 here. I'm going to weigh her, guys, right there. 7 by 5 right there. Here, $1.50, 2 and a half, and 5, and 57 and a half. Going to be 62 and a half, now 5, 67 and a half, now 67.50. 67 and a half here, now 70, and now 70, 73, 72 and a half, 72 and a half, 72 and a half, 72 and a half here. Booker, 170, nothing. Perfect. really like her bag. 10 by 5. $1.50. 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 57, 55, 57, 57, 57, 57, 57, 50, and 55, 57, 55, 55, 55, 55, 50, 2.5, 52.5, 52.5, going to be 2.5, 5, 57.5, 57.5, Booker, 155, nothing. She is 5 years and 5 months. 2,000, 2,100, 21, 20, 21, 21, 21, 21, 2, 21, 2, 3, 23, 24, 5 here, 25, 6 here, 27, and 27 of 8, 27 of 8, 7 of 8, 7 of 8, 7 of 9, going to be 9, 29, 3, and 3,000, I'm going to get 3,000, I'm going to get 3,000, going to be 29, I'm going to get 3, and 2,900 be 3, and 3,000, I'm going to get 3, and 9, I'm going to get 3, going to be 29, I'm going to get 3,000, I'm going to get 3, Chris 3, 2,900.
This is 10-year-old 5 months.
10 years and 5 months, guys. 10 by 5. Pretty good cow. 2,000, 2,100, 2,100, 21, 21, 21, 21, 2,100, here, going to be 2,100, 2,100, 21, 21, not 2, and 21, going to be 2,200, here, going to be 2,200, and 21, going to be 2, and 21, going to be 200, here, going to be 21, going to be 2, 3, and 2,300, half 4, and 24, going to be 24, going to be 24, going to be 24, so 2,300, Chris, 16.
This is 9-year-old 3 months.
9 by 3, $1.20. 125, 25, 125, 25, 25, 25, 25, going to be 125, going to be 125, going to be 125, going to be 110, 110, 15, 110, 15, 20. Now 5, 125, you get 5, and 25 here, 5 and 5, 30, and 30, 35, and 35, 40, going to be 140, 45, going to be 145, 45, you get 45, you get 5, sold, 140, Jerry, 15.
It's a 5-year-old cow.
She's a 5-year-old cow, 5 years old, $1.30. 135, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 5 here, 40, going to be 145, 50, and 55, 55, 55, 60, 160 here, 5, going to be 160, and 55, 60 here, 5, going to be 60, Chris, 155, 3X.
Five by 7 coming in. 5-7, 5-7.
5 years, 7 months, 2,000. 2,100, 21, 20, 21, 21, 21, 2100, 200, and 21, 2, 2, 3, now 4, 5, and 21, 21, 25, 6, 7, and 6, 7, and 7, 7, 8, 9, here, 9, 3,000, 1, and 31, 2, and 3,200, 2, 32, 31, going to be 200, Andy, you're out, 3,200, 31, 2, William, you're out, 3,200, 3,200, and 30, going to get 200, going to be 30, going to get 200, going to be 30, going to get 200, going to be 2, going to be 31, going to be 2, Chris 3. 3,100. I'll just see how big she was. 3 years and 4 months. 3 by 4, 2,000. She posty legged.
I think so. Spin her around.
Yep. Yep. A little off of that back end, guys. $1.20. 125. 125, 35, and 35, 40, 145, 45, 50, 155, 55, 60, 165, as you get about 70, 170, 170, 70, and 65, 73, 170, 170, Chris, 165, nothing. 3 and open, $1.50. 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 60, 55, 65, 70, 70, 170, 170, and 65, 75, and 75, 80, 5, 90, 90, 90, 190, 85, 90, 85, 90, 85, 90, 85, 90, sold, 185, Flying B. 4. 9 by 2 and 9 by 4, guys. Nice little stock cows. 2,000, 2,100, 21, 20, 21, 22, 22, 22, 21, 2, 21, 200, 21, 2, 22, 21, bit 2, and 2200, 21, 2, 21, 2, 22, 22, 21, 2, 21, 2. Chris, 2100, 55.
That's 55. Do they have mail on those?
You got mail, cowboy? Yeah, mail's coming.
Hold on just a minute. And I'll put it on this amendment.
You need numbers.
Yeah, I need, well, they were 8109 and 8122 on this tag, but that's not what's on my mail.
What do you got?
8150, 8152. Hey, can I get the back?
4 or 5 months. 4 or 5 months.
Okay, hang on just a second. Hang on, Anton.
8127 right here.
There's how many men?
5.
Oh, there's only 4 here. So there's one not right somewhere.
Here you go. Here you go. They handed the wrong mail.
All right, guys, we had the right mail now. We got some 4 and 5 months. Is that right? 4 and 5 months, guys. Right there, you're going to be 10 years. 4 and 5 months spread here. 2,000, 2,100, and 21, and 21, and 20, and 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21. Hold your gate. 21, 2, and 21, 2, and 21, 2, 150, and 21, going to be 21, going to be 21, going to be 21 and a half. Here, going to be 1750. Let's go. And 17 and a half, and 17, 18. Wait, cows, right here. 135, 40, and 35, 40, and 42 and a half, 45, 47, going to be 50, $1.53, 53, 150, and 50, 53, 50, 50, 50, 52 and a half, 52 and a half, 52 and a half, 52, 50, and 52 and a half, 5, and 55, 55, 57, 57, 57, 60, $1.60, $1.60 there, 160, sold, 157 and a half, Booker 11. There, heavy bread, guys, right there. You're going to be 9 years old, 6 and 7 months, 2021. Yeah, 21, 20, 21, 21, 22, 22, 22, 22, 22, 22, 21, 2, and 2200, and 21, going to be 200, going to be 21, 2, 3, and 23, 4, and 23, 50, and 20, going to be 23 and a half, going to be 23, 50, and 20, going to be 20, going to be 23 and a half, going to be 23, 50, and 20, going to be 23 and a half, here, going to be half. Sold them, 2,300, Chris, 16. $125, 25, and 25, 27 and a half, 27 and 27 and going to be 32 and a half, 35, 37 and going to be 142 and a half, 42 and a half, 45, 45, jiggy 5, 47, 50, and now 50, and 2 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, going to get 5, and 55, 55, 55, 55 and a half, and 57 and 57 and going to be 60, and now 60 there, $1.60 here, 160, Booker, 157 and a half, 11.
Those are well sold.
Oh yeah. You wear overalls. You wear overalls like Andy and David. 35, 35, 37, 37, 37, 37, 37, 50, and 37, going to be 40, 42 and a half, 42 and a half, 45, 47, 47, 50, and 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, 5, and 55, 57, 57, 57, going to be 60, and now 60 here, now you're both out, 160, 160, and 60, and here, 160, Booker, 157 and a half, 11. Hello, Mark. Weight cows here, 35, 35, and 37, going to be 40, going to get 2 and a half, 45, 47, 47, 50, and 52 and a half, going to get 2 and a half, going to get 2 and a half, going to get 2 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, going to be 52 and a half, and 52 and a half here, and you get down 2 and a half, 5, and 55, 57, 57, 57, 60, and now 60 there, 68, 9, now 9, you get 9, 59, 59, 60, and 60 here, so 159 Booker. You wet over east? Swampy. 8-year-old, they're 2 and 4 months bred. 135, 35, 35, 37, 37, going to be 40, and 2 and a half, 45, 7 and a half, 52 and a half, 55, 57, going to be 60, and 2 and a half, now 5, 167 and a half, now 70, 170, and 70 by 73, going to be 70, going to get 70, going to get 70, going to get 70, Chris, 67 and a half, 55. Going to be older cows, 10-year-old cows, 5 months. 5 to 7 months. 135, 35, 35, 37, 37, 37, 37, 37, 40, 42 and a half, 45, 47, 52 and a half, 5, and 57, 57, 60, and 62 and a half, 52 and a half, 5, and 165, here, 165, and 165, Booker, 162 and a half, nothing. $25, yeah, 25, and 25, 25, 27, and 27, going to be 32 and a half, 35, 37, going to be 140, and 40, 40, 40, 40, 40, now 42 and a half, 45, 47, 47, 47, 50, and 52 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, going to get 2 and a half, 1, 3, and 53, 55, 55, 55, 7, 57, 55, 57, and 9, $1.57, going to be 9, $1, going to be 9, going to be 9, going to get 9, going to be 57, going to be 9, here, going to be 9, going to get 9, Booker, 157, 11. $35, yeah, 35, and 35, 35, half, and 37, 42 and a half, 45, 47, 52 and a half, 55, 57, 60, and 1, 1, and 2, now 2, 62, and 1, 2, 2, 3, 3, and 2, 3, 4, here's 64, and 3, 4, going to be 3 and a half, 4, and 63, 4, 3, 4, 4, Booker, 163, nothing. Monty Rao, not at Nanico. 35, 35, yeah, 35, and 35, 30 has 7 and 8-year-olds, guys, 7 to 10, 7 to 9, 135, and 35, yeah, 35, and 35, 37, 35, 37, 42 and a half, 42 and a half, you get 5, and 45, 47, 47, 50, and now 52 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, going to get 2 and a half, going to be 52, 50, and 52 and a half, here, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, going to get 2 and a half, going to get 2 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, going to be half, so 150, Booker, 11. Yeah. Yep. 2 and 3 year olds. Daughter 50. 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 60, 55, 70, 55, 80, 55, 90, 90, 95, and 95 and 2, $2, and 95, 2, 95, 2, 95, group of 2, group of 2, group of 2, group of 2, Chris, 195, 7X. Ages 8 and 10 year olds, thank you. 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 37 and a half, 37, 37, 37, 37, 40, 40, 40, then 2 and a half, 45, 45, 47 and a half, 50, 52 and a half, 52 and a half, 5, 55, 57, 57, 57, 57, 50, 57 and a half here, 57 and a half here, 155, 12. $2. 205, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 205, and 205 here to 5, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 10, 210, 210, 210. Mosley, 205.
205. 205.
More bulls? Are nice bulls. 175. 75, yeah, 75, 75 half, and 77 and a half, 77 and a half, 82 and a half, 82, 53, group of 2 and a half, jigga 2 and a half, 5, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, here, 85, here, 185, 85 out of 5, here, group of 85, 85, 85, 85, hole, 82 and a half, group of 182 and a half, but 1 hole 7. Hello, Mr. Hoffman. How are you today? Dry? Yeah. My show steers look like feedlot cattle. So, I'm going to they look like mud. 75, 75, and 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, you get 5, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 65, and 7 and a half, and 67, 72 and a half, 75, 75, 77, 80, 83, 2 and a half, 85, 83, 84, 83, 4, 83, 4, here, Gibbon Bull, 183. $35, yeah, 35, old cows here, 35, yeah, 35, 37, 37, 37, 40, and 40, 40, 42 and a half, 42 and a half, jigga 2 and a half, gonna be 2 and a half, 5, and 45, 47, 47, 50, and hand 2 and a half, gonna get 2 and a half, 5, and 55, 57, 57, 57, 57, 50, and 57 and a half here, 57 and a half here, Booker, 155, 12. Eight, 10-year-olds. 35, yeah, 35, and 35, 37, and 37, going to be 40, we get 2 and a half, 45, 7 and a half, 50 and a half, you get 52 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, we get 5, and 57 and a half, 57 and a half, 57, 50, and 57 and a half here, now half here, 57 and a half here, 155, 11. 12. 11s are done. Gotcha. Yeah. 12. How old? 9s and 10s. 35, 35, 37, 42 and a half, 45, 7 and a half, 52 and a half, 55, 57, 57, 57, 57, 61, and 1, 2, 3, 3, 4, 64, 65, and 66, and 66, 7, and 7, 7, 8, $8, 67, 68, and 7, 8, here, Caps, 167. Six years, 6 and 7 years old. They're both 2 months. $1.30. $1.35, 35, 35, 30, half 40, $1.40, 140, 135, 40, and 35, 45, you get 45, 145, 50, $1.55, 55, 55, 60, $1.60, 55, 60, and 55, 60. They're going to be 5, going to be 60, 55, going to be 60. Chris, 155, nothing. Eight by 3, I think. 8 by 3. Oh, there's another one. 8 by 3 and 8 by 5. 150, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 5, and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 75, 57, 60, and 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 5, and 65, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 70, 170, 2 and a half, 75, and 75, 75, 75, 75, 175, and 75, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, here, so 172 and a half, Chris, 55. Five and 6 year olds are open. $1.50. 55, 55, 55, 55, 2 and a half, 55, 7 and a half, 57, going to be 60, and 2 and a half, 5, and 65, 7 and a half, 70, 172 and a half, 75, 75, 77 and a half, 750, and 77 and a half, going to be 77 and a half, 77 and a half, 77 and a half, here, going to be half. Booker, 175, nothing. I have no idea. They're slinging. I think she's 4 by 5. 4 by 3. 4 by 3 and a 4 by 4. 2,000. Young and bred. 2,100. 21. 20. 21. 21. 21. 2100. Here going to be 21. Hold your gate. 2,100. And 21. 21. 21. 21. 21. 2100. Here I got 2. Top 1. And 2,100. And 2,100. Here 21. 21. 20. Now 2. And 23. 3. 4. And 24 to 5. Here 25. 25. 20. Online guys are at 25. 2,600. 25. 26. 25. 600. William Rout. 2,600. And 25. 6. And 25. Going to be 600. Here 5. Going to be 6. Johnny Street. 2,500. Seven and open. 35, 35, 40, 35, 40, 40, 40, 45, 50, and 55, 2 and a half, 52 and a half, 55, 55, 57, 57, going to be 60, now 60, and 7 going to be 60, 160, there, Booker, 157.50. Need to get her yard out, cow, when you can.
Where's this cow? Where's this cow? Oh, they got it long.
Yeah, a little bumpy. $1.50. 51, 50, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, jig of one here, 51, 50, 51 here, one here, cabinets, 150, 10.
No, I don't know how to see it really.
You really don't?
If they get in, I go down. 2 feet.
That's a wall. That's a wall, not a river. How old? 4 and open. $1.50. 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 60, 55, 65, 70, 175, 75, jig of 5, and 75, 75, 75, jig of 5, 75, jig of 5 here, 75, 80, 180, now 5, now 90, 190, 95, and 95, jig of 95, jig of 95, jig of 95, jig of 95 here, Chris, 190, 3X. Can you swim, Ricardo? Can you swim? You can't swim either? Neither one of you two can swim? Old cows. 55, 55, 55, 57, 57, 57, 57, 57, 60, and now 61, and now 3, 35, 3, 5, 3, 5, 3, 5, 3, 5, 3, 5 here, so 163, Booker 12. Ten by two, 10 by three, $1.50. 52 and a half, and 50, 52 and a half, 52 and a half, 52 and a half, 52 and a half, 55, and 55, 55, 55, 55, 57, 57, 60, and 2 and a half, 52 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 and a half, Booker, 160, 12. Booker 12. Two and open. $75, 75, 80, and 75, give 80, 75, good 80, 85, and 90, 195, 95, and 2, good 2, 5, 210, 210, 210, 15, and 210, 15, 20, and 220, good 25, and 225, 5 here, 5 here, good 225, 30, and 30, 25, 30, and 25, good 30, good 30, good 30, good 30, good 30 here, now 30, now 5, 235, Bryce, 235, and 35, 35, 35, 40, and 240, 40, 40, 40, 40, 40, 40 here, Bryce, 235, 8. Put him on number 9. Put him on number 9. We're caught up with the sorters. All right, catch a little coffee break, and we'll be back to action as soon as I get caught up.
store, Chris? Is there a lot behind the back? He got a knock.
Got a bump. 85. 85 right here. Go to 85, 85, 85, 85, 87, 87, 87, 87, go to yeah. 185.
Hello. Yes, sir.
85. 85 there. Go to 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 87, go to 87, go to 87, go to 90. And down 190 there. Go to 90, 90, go to 90, 90, go to 90, 90, go to 90. Here's on 187.50. Kevin is smooth.
No promises. I didn't put my eyes on any. Okay.
$50. 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 60, 55, 70, 75, and 80, 5, 85, 85, gotcha, 85, 85, and 90, 190, 190, don't 90, and 90, 190, 85, 90, 85, 90, and tone, 185. $87.5, $87.50. Bull that cabinet spot about 87 and a half. I don't remember what he weighed. See how they pull the bulls? $50. 55, 55, 55, 55, 60, 160, and the good ones, 55, 60, and 55, 65, and the 70, 175, 75, 75, 80, 80, here, 75, 80, and 75, going to be 85, and now 85, there, going to be 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, here, 85, there, going to be 85, here, so 180, Jerry, 10. $50. 55, 55, 55, 55, 55 here, 55, and 55, 55, 60, and 60, there, 160, there, 5, and to get a 70, 5, and 75, give 80, 80, and 75, give 80 here, go to 85 here, go to 85, 85, 85, 85 here, 85 here, so 180, same way.
You want to have a royal, Jerry? Can I borrow for a royal?
500 ahead, you can have them.
Look at that tail.
Yeah, $2. 205, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 10, go to 210, 210, go to 210, and 210 up home, but 10, 20, and 220, 30, and 220, 30, 25, and 225, 5 here, 5 here, go to 225, 5 here, 5 here, Ricardo, 220.
Used to, you just bought them. What the heck?
$2. 210, 210, 20, and 220, 30, and 30, 40, 40, 40, 40, 50, and 50, and 240, 50, 60, 260, 250, 60, and 250, 60, 50, now 60, 30, 50, 60. Terry, 250, 11. Terry, 11.
Can I borrow him too, Jerry? Gary?
Get him out. Before he goes down.
Got 3 in line. I got it 1, 2, 3, so we get it. Okay?
Yep. $65. Has a good five. 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 7 Hannah. 7 Hannah. 7 Hannah. 7 Hannah. 7 Hannah. 7 Hannah. 70. And now 70. 70. 70. 70. 70. 72 and a half. 75. And 75 here. 75. Both out. 75. And 75 here. 75. 75. 75. 75. 75. You give out. 75. You give out here. S. 72 and a half. 16. 65. As it get about, has it get about, as 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 it get about, now 70. And 73, going to be 70, you get 70, you get 75. And 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 80. And now 83, 85. 85 here, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85 here. Jerry, 180 on 10. It's a good thing we don't have a Larry. Jerry, Terry, Larry, Mary. It's amazing how Varner and Barnhart can sound the same. Three and four, they're open. Robinson cattle. Threes and fours, guys, are open. $1.50. 55. One's got a little notch out of her hind end. She's going to be on there. $1.50. 55. Yeah, 55. 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, $1.55 and 60 and 60 there, 55, 65 and 70, 170, 170 and 65, 70 there, 170, Mosley, 165. Five more of the Robinsons. 6 to 8 years old, they're open. $1.50. 2.5, 7, going to be 60, and now 1, and to get 1, 2, going to be 2, going to get 3, going to get 4, going to be 5, now 6600, and 67, and 7, 66, 7, and 7, 7, here, going to be 7, 7, here, going to be 7, going to get 7, going to be 7, Booker, 166, nothing.
Wendy says they probably have 200 head to work.
Are you serious?
So when they stop, they're just gonna you're gonna quit for a while.
52 and a half, 52 and a half, 52 and a half, 5, and 55 and a half, 55, 55, 55, 75, 57, going to be 61, 61, 61, 61, mile 1, 2, and 2, 3, and 3, 4, 3, 64, 63, 64, 5, and 65, and 65, 65, 65, 65, 65, 55, 55, 55 here, Booker, 164, nothing.
Left sale. So let them all come in.
These cows are going to be 8 to 10 years old, 4 and 5 months. Nice little set of cows, guys, right there, here, 2,000, 2,100, and 21, and 21, and 21, 21, 21, all 10s right there, here, 4 and 5 months here, 21, 21, 21, weight cows here, 50, now 1, and 51, and 50, 51, and 51, now 3, and a 5, now 7, 50, goodbye, 960, it's 60 there, 960, and $1.60 there, 159, 61, and 1, 2, good 2, even a 3, even a 3, 4, 64, 63, 64, and 3, 4 there, even a 4, even a 4, sold 163, Booker 21. These are heavy breds, guys, right there. You're going to be 10 years old. They're heavy breds, 6 and 7 months. 6 and 7 months, 2,000, 2,100, and 21, and 20, and 21, 21, 21, 21, 2,100 here, 100 here, way up the end here, $1.50, 2.5, 5, 57 and a half, 62 and a half, 62 and a half, 62 and a half, and 2.5, and 2.5, going to get 2.5, going to be 2.5 here, 2.5, 5, $1.65, sold 162 and a half. Was it Bryant? Bryant. All bred. 10 years old. They're 5 months bred. $1.50. 55. Yeah, 55. 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55 here, 55, 55, 55, 7, 57, 57, 57, 57, 50, and 50 now 7, 57, 57, 57, sold. $1.55. What's the name? Dallas? $5. And $100 here. Good $105. She can walk though. $105. $5. 50 cents a pound. 60 cents a pound. 60 cents a pound. 70 cents a pound. Ricardo, 60 on number 10.
That's chicken cow we sold a long time.
Wheat Project.
Nice little cow, 4x6.
4 years old, 3 months bred. There's a nice cow. 4 by 3 plus 2,000. 20, 100, 21, 21, 21, 22, 22, 23, 23, 23, 23, 24, 24, now 5, and 26, and 25, 6, 7, and 6, 7, and 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 9, and 2,903, and 3,000, 3, 3,000, 3. He would if he was here, 3,000, 3, and 25, 3, and 25, 3, and 3, 3, and 25, 3, 25, 3. Mosley, 2,900. Hi, Bob. Little 5-year-old cow, daughter. 110, and 110, could be 110, 20, 30, 135, 35, 35, 40, and 40, 40, 40, 40, 40, 40, 40, 35, 45, 145, 50. Where you at? $50. 150, $50. I'm with John, $45, 50. $55. $55. Sold 150. Smith? Smith. 10 and open. $50, 2.5, yeah, 2.5, we get 2.5, 5, and 55, and 57, 57, 57, going to be 60, and 2.5, we get 2.5, 5, and 5, 7.5, 7.5, 7.5, 70, 170, and 71, and 70, 72, 71, 2, 71, 2, 71, going to be 2, 71, we get 2, 71, going to be 2, Booker, 171, 21. Dollar bid, 105, and 105 here, could be 105, we get 5, 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 now 10, could be 110, 15, 20, and 21, 25 here, 25, 30, 5 here, 35, 35, 35, you get 5, and 35, we get 35, could be 35, John, yeah, 35, 40, $40, 140, 145, 145, 145, 145, Smith, 140. $120, 125, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 5 here, 5 here, going to be 125, outside 530, and 25, 30 here, 5, we get 30, we get 30, we get 30 here, S, 125, 1. $52 and a half, 52 and a half, 2 and a half, we get 2 and a half, we get 2 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, now you get down 2 and a half, 5, 55, 7 and a half, now 60, 2 and a half, now 5, 65, as it get 5, 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 now 5 here, S, 62 and a half, 4. $55, 55, 57, 57, 57, 57, 57, 57, 60, and down 2 and a half, we get 2 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, 5, as it get 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 5, 5 here, Booker, 62 and a half, number 21, 12. 110 and 110. Good to be 110, 110, 110 and 15, 20 and 21, 20 and 5 here, 25 and 30. We get 30, we get 35 here, 35 here, 35 and 35, 40 and $1 40. We get 40, 40, 40. We get 40, we get 40, we get 40, 40 down, 40 and 5, 145, 145, 2.5, 5, 145. Jerry, 142 and a half, 15. 35, 35, and 35, 35, 37, and 37, and 37, and 37, and 35, 37, 50, and 37 and a half here, half and a half, 40, and 40, 40, 40, we get 42 and a half, we get 2 and a 5, and 45 here, 45 here, 45, 45, you get 45, 45, we get 45, we get 45, we get Jerry, 140, 2 and a half, same way.
White, that's good cow.
52 and a half, and 50, we get 2 and a half, good to be 2 and a half, we get 5, and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55 and a 5, 55, 2 and a half, 55, toss 7 and a half, and 57 and 57 and 60, and how ones, get 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 $1 one here, Booker, 160, 21. $1.50, $1.50, 9-year-old, $1.50, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, we get 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 5, 7 and a half, 60, and 1, and half 3, we get 3, 5, and has to get about 7, and 7, and 7 and 5, going to be 7 here, going to be 7, Booker, 165, 21.
What's that?
BP brand on them. They don't have OKC.
There's a tag on her tail.
There was?
Don't mean it's hers though. Just,
Oh, that's
yeah.
7 and open. 35, and 35, and 37, and 37, and going to be 40, we get 2 and a half, 45, 7 and a half, now 50 down, 2 and a half, 5, and 57, and 57, and going to be 62 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, we get 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 65, now 5, 65, John, you're out, 67 and a half, 67 and a half, and 67 and a half here, going to be 7 and a half here, S, 165, 4.
Try harder.
7 by 5, make sure you like her bag. And large spigots. $1.50. 52 and a half, and 50, we get 2 and a half, going to be 50, we get 2 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, we get 5, and 55, and 55, and 55, 55, 55, 57, 57, 57, 60, and now 60, we get 60, we get 60, we get 60, we get 60, now 2 and a half, now 5, now 5, sold 162 and a half, Dallas. 7 years and 5 months coming in. She ain't got much of a bag. $1.50. 55, 55, 55, 57, 57, 57, going to be 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 5, 65, 65, 7 and a half, 167 and a half, now 70, 172 and a half, 172 and a half, 172 and a half. Mosley, 170. $1.65. Now 750 and 70. We get 72 and a half, 72 and a half, 5 and 75 here, 75, 75, 75. You get here, 75 and 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75 here. Whole 72 and a half, 7. $52 and a half, 52 and a half, 2 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 and a 8-year-old guy, 2 and a half, and 52.50 and 2 and a half, 5 and 55, 57, 57, going to be 62 and a half, 2 and a half, 5 and 5 and 5 here, Booker, 62 and a half, 21. Eight-year-old cow, $1.10. 110 and 15, and 10 and 15 here, 110 and 10 and 15, 20 and 25 here, 125, 25, 25, 25, 30. Now 30, now 5, 35, now 40, 140, 135, 40. Did you get 40? 145, 145, and 45 there, get 45, get 45, get 45 here, 45 here. Smith, 140. Lost, baby? Think so. Did you get that shirt out in Tone Otto's closet? Did you get that out of Otto's closet? 1-year-old guys. Lost a baby. $2. 210 and 210. We get 210. Good to be 210. Good to be 210. 210. 210. 210. 210 and 200. Good to be 210. Good to be 210. Good to be 210. 20. 210. 20. 220 out. 220. 30. 220. We get 30. Bryce. 220. 9. Yeah.
No, I got him in a yard sale.
Autos.
Yard sale, 25 cents.
25. 25 and 25, 25, 25, 20. She's crippled too. 10 by 7. 9 by 7. $1. 20. 30. 40. 50. 60. $1.50. 60. $1.70. Sold $1.60. Bryant.
What do you think of the allowance? Pretty good, huh?
Good deal.
Nearly one every day, even one.
$35 and 35 and 35, 35, 37 and 35, 37 and 35, 37 and 37 and 37 and 37 and 40 and 42 and a half, 45, 47 and 47 and 50. $1.50 there, 50, 50, 50, 50, 50, 50, 50, 50, 50, 50, Jerry, 147 and a half, 15. $10 by 3, 50 cents a pound. 50, 60, and 50, 60, and 50, 60, 70, 80, we get 90, we get 90, good to be $1, 110, good to be 110, good to be 115, 120, 120, $1.25, 125, 30, $1.30, $1.30, Dallas shout, $1.35, 135, 135, Dallas, 130. Dallas. Yep.
Okay. Sounds good. Let me know.
75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, you give out 77, good to be 82 and a half, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, good to be 83, 5, 85, 87, 87, 85, 87, 86, 7, 87, 80, 80, 80, good to be 7, bit of an 8, so 187, hole 7, 6, hole 6. $75, 75, 77, 77, good to be 82 and a half, 85, 87, good to be 87, good to be 90, good to be 92 and a half, 95, and 97, 97, good to be 2 and a half, good to be 2 and a half, good to be 5, and 2 and a half, and 5, good to be 3, 5, and 2, 7, and 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 207, and 7, and 7, good to be 7, good to be 7, Cavus, 205, boo. $75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75 and a half, and 77, 77, good to be 82 and a half, good to be 2 and a half, you get 2 and a half, 5, 85, 85, 87, 87, 85, 87, 85, good to be 7 here, good to be 7, hole 185, 7, hole 7. 50. 50 cents a pound, 60, 70, 80, 90, 90, 90, 95, and 95 here, 95, $95, a dollar bed here, 105, 95 here, group 105, 85, 105, a dollar 5, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, S, $1, 1. It is a little bit. 35, 35, 35, 37, 35, 37, 37, 37, 37, 37, going to be 140, and 40 down, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 5, and 45, 45, 45, 47, 47, 47, 47, 50, and now 50, and now 53, 50 down, 1, and 51, 51, 2, 2, 3, 53, 54, 5, and 55, 56, and 55, 56 out of there, highs now 6, here 55, group 6, cabinets 155. Do better without looking at them. Daughter 5, and $100 here, good 105, 19, good 10, 10, and 105, 10, 15, and 15, 20 here, 21, 21, 20, and 25, and 25, 25, 30, 30, 35, good 35, good 35, 35, 35 here, cabinets 130, X, straight. Straight.
I don't think that's the one to do it with.
Will y'all stand back up, please? Second row. 2-year-old guys, $1.50. 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 60, 70, 80, 90, $2, and $2, and now 2, 2, 10, 2, 10, 2, 10, 20, 220, 210, 20, 210, 20, brush out, 210, 20, and 210, 20, 20, 20, 20, 20, S, 210, 1, 13, S, 13. Eight, 9-year-olds are 4 and 5 months. $1.50. 2 and a half, and 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 5, and 57, 57, 62 and a half, 2 and a half, 5, and 5, now 3, 3, and 2 and a half, 3, 4, 64, 65, and 4 and a 5 here and a 5, and 4 and a 5, 5 here, Chris, 164, 55. Yep. Older cows, 5 to 6 months. 5 to 6 months bred. 135, 35, 35, 37, 37, going to be 40, going to get 2 and a half, 5, 7, 52 and a half, 5, and 55, 55, 55, 7, 57, 60, and 2 and a half, going to get 2 and a 5, and 65, 65, and now 5, 5 and a 5 here, 165, and 5 here, Booker, 162 and a half. Do it again. 12. 12. Heavy bred cat right there, going to be 10 years old. They're 7 months bred. 2,000, 2,100, and 21, and 20, and 21, 21, 22, 22, 22, 3, and 22, 3, and 22, 3, going to be 23, 3, going to be 23, 3, going to be 23, 300, and 23, half, 3, 23, 23, 23, 3. Did you give 3? Now half. 4. Now half. 24 and a half. Sold them 2,400. Bryant. Got more coming. caught up, Jay? $51, $51, $51, $3, 5, $57, $57, $7, $8, $9, $60, $1, $2, $3, $4, $64, and 3, 4, and 3, 4, now they get a 4, they get a 3, they get 4, 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 book 163.21. $51, $51, $51, $51, $51, $51, $51, $51, 3, $51, 3 to 5, $55, $55, $53, $55, $53, $55, 7, $57, $57, Booker, 157.12. $35, $35, $35, $35, $37, $35, $37, $37, $37, going to be 37 to 40, 40, you get 2.5, 45, 7.5, 47, 50, and 50, 50, 50, you get 51, and 51, 51, 2, 1, 2, 3, you get 53, you get 54, and 5, and 55, 6, and 56, 7, 7, 7, 8, 9, going to be 59, and now $9, going to be 9, 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 Booker, 158.12. Pretty interesting sort. 125, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 7.5, and 25, 27, about 30, and 30, 30, get 30, go to 30, get 30, go to 30, get 30, go to 30, get 30, and 30, you get 30, and 30, 30, get 30, go to 30, get 30, go to 30, get 30, Booker, 32 and a half, 32 and a half, 32 and a half, yeah, Thor, 35, 35, 35, and 35, and 35, 35, 35, 35, here, S, 132 and a half, 3, yard him out. Bremer, just bring the Bremer back. We got to have a ticket. Just S5, S3, yard out the Bremer.
Let's go ahead and do it right now.
85, 85 there, could be 85, 85, 87, 87, 87, 87, 87, 87, 90, and 90, you get 2 and a half, 92 and a half, 92, 50, and 90, you get 2 and a half, 92 and a half, 91, 3, 93, 95, and 95 here, 95, 95, 95, 93, 5, and 93, 95, 95, 5, 5, 5 here, Gibbon Bull, 193. 75, and 75, 75, 75, 75, 80, and 75, group of 80, 75, group of 80, 75, give 80, and 75, group of 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, group of 85, you give 85 and 90, and 95 and 2, now 5, 205, 210, 210, you're both out, 210, and down 10, group of 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 10, Antone, 205.
Jason says there is bears out there. She goes to one. S1, same price.
Gotta get her back. I don't think she'll hit you.
51, 50, 51, 50, 51, now 3, now 5, now 55, 7, 57, now 9, group of 9, 61, now 3, now 5, 67, 9, and now 9, group of 7, now 70, and 70, 73, group of 70, 70, here, Booker, 169, 21. Yeah, 51, 50, 51, 50, 51, now 3, group of 5, group of 7, group of 9, group of 60, group of 1, group of 1, 2, 3, now 4, and 65, and 65, now 60 starter, and 66, 7, and 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, hey, here, 8, hey, here, $78, and 7, now, hey, here, group of hey, here, Booker, 167.21.
Make sure you like your bag.
10 by 7, make sure you like her bag, got a big spigots. $1.51, 50, 51, now $1.51, 50, 51, now 3, 3, now 5, 7, 57, 59, group of 9, group of 57, 9, 61, and now 2, group of 2, 3, 164, and now 4, you get 4, and 3, group of 3, 4, now 4, you get 4, 5, and $1.66, as you get 5, 66 out of there, group of 5, group of 6, Mosley, 165. What'd y'all say? 5-year-old? 5-year-old, 151. 151, 50, 51, 50, 51, 51, 51, 51, 3, 5, 7, 9, and 57, now 60, and now 60, there, group of 9, group of 60, group of 9, group of 60, there, group of sold, 159, S21. Hello. All right, guys, taking another little coffee break, and we'll be back to action as soon as I get caught back up. Guess I can call Dylan back.
Yeah.
Dylan, hey, we're caught up with the. We're waiting on the vet to work these cows, so I've got a little time to talk to you now. Yeah. Yeah. Uh-huh. How big are they right now, you think? I mean, if they're going to bring over $3, might as well trade them off, don't you think? Okay. Okay. Um, like, I'd say like them stats were bringing, kind of 228, 230 last week up in Kansas. I don't know what they would bring, I don't know what a 1,300-pound steer would bring through our ring. Yeah. Uh-huh. Yeah. Right. Right. I mean, that's this board and the futures just seems to go up every single day. So um, I don't know. We're gonna hit one of these days. It's all gonna collapse, but we don't know when that's gonna be. That's the golden question right now is when it's gonna drop and how far. But as of right now, I mean, to be honest with you, if they were my cattle and they were hitting 850 and you're getting 2,800 dollars for these things, it'd be hard for me to hang on to much longer. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yes, sir. Yep. What quarter are we in? Third. Nine and 10 years old. They're 5 months, 3 to 5 months bred. 35, 35, 35, 30, 37, 37, 37, 37, going to be 40, 42 and a half, 45, 47, 47, 50, 53, 50, 52 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, 55, 57, 57, 57, 60, and now 60 there, 57, going to be 60, and 7 going to be 60 there, Booker, 157 and a half, 12. Thirty-five, 35, 35, 37, 37, 42 and a half, 45, 47, 52 and a half, 55, 55, 55, 55, and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, Booker, 52 and a half, 21.
Still working.
7 months bred, guys. 7 months right there, here, 2100, 10 by 7s and 10 by 7, 21.2 and 2200 and 22 and a half, now 3, now half, 23 and a half, 4, and 24, going to be 24, going to be 24, going to be 24, going to be 2400, and 2400, going to be 24, going to be 24, going to be 24, going to be 24, going to be 24. Andy, 23 and a half. Familia. Was that just 3 pairs, Jason said? Ricky McKenna. Ricky McKenna. Two and 3 year olds, guys, got babies at side. 2,500 and 25 and 25 and 25, 25, 25, 2,500 and 2,500 here, 5 and 25, 25, 2,500, 25, 50 and 25 and 25 and 25 and 25 and 25, 5,600 and 25 and going to be 6 and a half and 27 and 27 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and 800 and 28 and a half, 50, 59, now 9, and 3, 3 and 29, 3, 1 and 31, 2 and 32, 33, 33, 33, 3 and 33 and 33, 33, 32, 33. Johnny, you're out 33 and 3,304 and 34 here, 34, 34 and 3,400, even to get 3,400, even to get 3,400, even to get 33, even to get 4. Johnny, 3,300. 5-year-old fan with hair, 2,500 and 25 and 25, 50 and 25 and a van, going to be 25 and a van, going to be 25, 600 and 25, going to be 6, 7, yeah, 6, 7, and 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 6, 7 and 2,700, going to be 27 and 27, now pay, now 9 and 2,900 and 20, going to be 25, going to get 3 and 3,000, going to be 31 and 31, 31, 31, 31, yeah, Johnny, and 3,100, going to get 32 and 32, 32, 32, 32, 32, 32, 3 and 32, 3 and 33, 33, Johnny, and 33, going to get 33, 33, 4 and 3,400, even to get 34, even to get 33, even to get 34, going to be 33, 34, did you get 4? 33, even to get 4. So 3,300, Johnny. Pretty steady on the pairs this week. 5 and 6 year old cows here, 55. 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 7, and 57, 55, 57, going to get 57, 9, going to be 61, as it gets 1, 2, going to be 2, going to get 3, going to get 3, and 3, 4, and 64, 65, as it gets 5, 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 here, Booker, 164, 21. 7 by 5. And a 5 by 7. 2,000, 2,100, 2,100, and 20, and 21, 21, 21, 21, 20. Is that right? No, I didn't think so either when they turned around. 7 by 5 and 5 by 4. 2,000, 2,100, 21, and 20, and 21, 21, 21, 2,100, and 21, 21, 21, 21, 2,100. You're going to be 15, 16, 17, and 17, 18, and 17, 18, 1,800. You're going to be 17, give 18, 19, and 1,900, and 19, going to be 19, going to 19, going to be 18, 19, and 19, 18, 19, 2, and 2,000. You're going to be 2, 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 2,000. You're going to get 2. Showtime, 1,900. Order cows here at 54, 50, 54, 50, 51, 3, 55, group 7, group 9, group 9, 57, now 9, now 9, you get 9, now 60, 1, as you get 1, as you get 1, 2, 2, 3, we get 3, 4, 65, as you get 5, 6, 7, and 7, 7, 7, 67, and 7, 8, and now 8, 8, $8, 8, here, group 7, group 8, here, group 7, group 8, here, Booker, 167.21. Want to get a little bump, should be on there, guys. 9 and 10-year-olds. 135, 35, 35, 35, 35, 37, 35, 37, 35, 37, 37, 37, 37, 40, and now 40, and you get 40, 40, 40, you get 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 40, Jerry, 137, 50, 15. All these cows are pregnant, 9, 10 years old in their ear tags, and they are 6 to 7 months bred. 6 to 7 months. 2,000, 20, 100, 21, 20, 21, 21, 21, 50, 21, going to be 50, and 23, and 23, 23 and a half, 23 and a half, 24, 24, 24 and a half, and 24 and a half, 5, and 25, 50, and 25 going to be 25 600, and 25 going to be 2,600, 25 going to be 2,600, and 25 going to be 2,600, 5 going to be 26, Andy, 25, 50. Yeah. 8 to 10 years old, 6 and 7 months, 2,000. 2,100 and 21, 21 and 20 and 21, 21, 21, 21, 21 and a half, and 2150 and 21 and a half, going to be 21 and a half here, going to be 21 and a half here, going to be 21 and a half here, going to be 20, 150, now 2 and 22 and 22, going to be 2, going to be 2, going to be 2, going to get 20, 200 and 22 and a half, now a half, now 3, 23 and a half. 23.50 and 20, 3 and a half, going to be 23.50 and 20, 3 and a half, going to be 23 and a half. Bryant, 2,300. You got $2 in your pocket, Rob? How much? 185, 85 there, going to be 85, 87, 87, 87, 87, 87, going to be 87, 50, 87 and a half, 90, and now 90, 90, group 90, 92 and a half, 92 and a half, 92, 50, 92 and a half, sold 190 given bull. $85 there, group 87, 87, 90, and 90, group 92 and a half, 92 and a half, 91, 91, 3, and 93, 3, and 95, and 95, 95, 95, 95, 97, 97, 97, 97, 97, 99, and 99, group 9, group 9, 2, and 99, 2, now 1, and 201, 201, 201, 201, 201, Gibbon, $2. Boo. Five-year-old. 35, and 35, and 35, 35, 35, 5, and 35, 35, 35, 40, and now 40, 40, 40, 40, 40, 40, 45, 45, 45, 50, and now 50, 50, 50, 50, 50, 45, 50, and 45, 50, 50, 50, 50, 50, 50, 50, 50, here, Chris, 145, 3X. Heavy breather. 125, 845, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 5 here, now 5 here, 5 here, going to be 125, 125, and 25, and 125 here, 30, and 25, 30 there, going to be 5, 30, going to be 5, 30, going to be 5, 30, S, 125, 4. $50, 52 and a half, and 52 and a half, go to 50, 52 and a half, go to be 50, 52 and a half, 5, and 55, 55, 55, 55, 7 and a half, 57 and a half, 60, and now 60 there, 160, 160, Booker, 157 and a half, 12. Four-year-old guys here at 55, and 55, 60, and 55, 60, 35, going to be 65, and now 70, 70, 70, 70, 70, here, Gray, 165, 10, Gray 9. Thank you. 2-year-old, 6 months, 2,000. 20, 100, 21, and 20, and 21, 21, 21, 2100, here, 21 here, 21, 21, 21, now 1, and 2100, and 2100, here, 21, 21, 21, now 2, and 21, 2, and 21, going to be 2, 21, 2, and 22, 3, and 20, half, 3, now half, 23 and a half, 4, 24 and a half. 24 and a half, and 25, and 2,500, and 20, 500, going to be 20, 500, 2,500, Mosley, 24 and a half. Eight-year-old, 3 months, $1. 105, and 105 here, good to 105, good to 5, 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 5 here, 10, good to be 110, 15, and 15, 20, and 21, 21, 21, 20, 120, and 15, 20 here, 21, 20, 20 here, good to be 20, 20 there, good to be 20. Burns, 115, 5. Keep having kids.
The 3 open cows that I sold on TJ Bailey last year, they're like 6,600.
Jeez.
That one cow. You, top row can go talk to the vet.
May take all of you. Hey, Braden, will you call 239? That phone up there, just dial 239. 85, 85 here, group 87 to 5, 87 to 5, 87 and a half, 87 50, 87 and a half here, group 80, group 7 to 5, group 87 to 5, group 87 to 5, group 87 and a half here, Gibbon Bull, 185. Takes them. Okay. Thank you.
Oh, looky here, John.
95, here 95, here 95, here 95, 95, 95, it again 95, it again 95, 95, you get 5, 95, 95, 90, 91, 91, 92, and 92, 3, and 93, it again 93, it again 93, 4, and 94, 94, 94, 5, and 95, it again 95, it again 95, it again 95, 600, and 95, going to be 6, 7, and 97, 97, it again 97, it again 97, it again 97, it again 7, Gibbon Bull, 196.
I was gonna tell them boys when they get something, sell it.
That's fine.
There ain't no need to.
Hundred 35, yeah, 35, and 35, 35, 37, 35, 37, 37, 37, 40, and 2 and a half, 5, now 5, now 7, now 9, 149, now 50, 151, 152, 151, 2, and 51, 2, 3, and 53, 53, 4, and 53, 4, 5, and 55, 55, 55, 655, 6, 7, and 7, 7, 7, $8, and 57, 57, 57, 57, $8, and 57, how, hey, there, 57, 8, Jerry, 157, 15. Six to 10 years old here, guys here, 151, 51, 51, had to get 3, get 4, get 5, go to 6, now 7, go to 8, go to 9, go to 60, and 1, and now 1, as it get 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 1, 261, as it get 1 here, as it get 1, as it get 1, as it get 1, as it get 1, as it get 1 here, Booker, 160 on number 13. Where you been? Figured. Yeah, I know it. Ten by 3. 135, yeah, 35, and 35, 37 and a half, and 37 and 37 and 37 and going to be 37, 50, and 40, we get 40, we get 2 and a half, 5, and 45, now 47 and 47, 50, and 40, we get 7 and going to be 40, we get 7 and 50, and $1.50, we get 52 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, we get 2 and a half, Jerry, 150, 15. Eight-year-old, 3 months, $1.50. 102 and a half, 52 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 and a half, 5, and 55, and 57 about 62 and a half, 5, and to get about 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 70, 172 and a half, 172 and a half, and 70, 52 and a half, going to be 72 and a half here, Chris, 170, 55.
Seven by two.
7 years and 2 months, $1.50. 55, 55, 55, 55, 75, 57, going to be 60, going to get 2 and a half, 62.50, and 5, and 67 and a half, 72 and a half, 75, 75, 77 and a half, 750, and now 80 there, 82.55, 85, 87 and a half, 87 and a half, 87 and a half, going to be 87.50, 87 and a half, going to be 90, and 90, 92 and a half, and 90, going to get 2 and a half, going to be 90, going to get 2 and a half, William, yeah, 92.50, and 92 and a half, 5, and 95, and 95, going to get 95, going to get 95, going to get 95, going to get 95, going to be 195. Flying B, 192 and a half. What number, William? Usually 1 or 2. She was 7 by 2, William. Or 3, 7 by 3. Guess you're third on straight. I don't know. Flying B, straight, I guess. 10 by 7. 10 by 7, right there, 2,000, 2,100, and 21, and 21, and 21, and 21, 21, 21 and a half, and 21.50, and 21 and a half, going to be 21 and a half here, going to be 21 and a half here, going to be 21.50, and 21 and a half here, going to be 1/2 here, going to be 21 and a half here, and 21.50. Chris, 2,100, 16. Okay. We put that last one on straight, William. Yep, okay.
Come on, come. Let's go.
Say it again. You a hockey fan? Yeah. You a basketball fan? He would. $65. Has it get a five? 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 Has it get a half? And 67 and a half here. If it has 70, we get 72.50. And 72 and a half. 70, we get 2 and a half. Going to be 70, we get 2 and a half. 72.50. And 70, we get 2 and a half here. Canvas Bull, 170. Bull X. $0.30 a pound. 40 cents a pound. 40. What about you fellas? 50, 60, 70, 80. 80 cents a pound. 70 S1. $1.50. 55, 55, no, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, outside 5, 60, 65, and 65, 70, 70, 70, good bit 70, and 70, 73, 70, 70, 70, sold 165 S, 16. $65, and 65, has a good about 7 Hannah, 7 Hannah, 7 Hannah, 7 Hannah, 750, 67 Hannah, half here, a little bit half here, 70, we get 72.50, and 70, we get 2.5, going to be 70, we get 2.5, 75, and 75, another 5 here, 75 there, 75, 75, 75, you get 5, and 75, we get 5 here, sold 72.5, hole 6. I'm freezing. You cold in, Tone?
Like a little heat coming in, but it's fresh. So you going swimming tonight? This evening?
No, we got a baseball scrimmage tonight. Play baseball tonight, yeah.
It get too hot.
6 o'clock.
Yesterday it was hot.
It got hot yesterday.
I was working some shots yesterday. I cooked myself up there. Sweet. I need to get out early, but in the morning that's too good to be able to bed.
Right?
Sometimes I usually I like to I open my eyes and I say, another 5.
I got up at about 8 yesterday morning, got dressed for church, went to church by myself. Nobody wanted to go with me. And then I went to the pool and was there all day. 185, 85 here, group of 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85 here, group of 87, group of 87, group of 87, group of 87, we get 90, and 90, and 90, we get 250, and 90, we get 2.5, what about 1, 91, and 90, 91, 91, 91, and 91 here, given bull, 190, X. You leaving, cowboy? Go play in the mud. You guys see anything? Nothing? Well, guess what happened met. 55, yeah, 55, and 55, 75, 57, 57, 60, and 2.5, good 2.5, 2 and 5, and 65, and has a good about 7.5, 7.5, 7.5, 7.5, 7 Sunday, and 70, 73, 72, 50, and 70, 2 and 5, and 75, 77, 77, 750, and 77, good to be 80, and now 80 there, good to be 80, 80, and now 80 there, good to be 80, good to be 80, you give 80 here, so 177.50, whole 6. 185, 85 here, good to be 85, 85, 87 and a half, 87 and a half here, good to be 87, good to be 87, good to be 87, good to be 90, and now 90, good to be 90, 250, and 90, good to be 2 and a half, 95, and 95 here, 95, 95, 97 and a half, and 97, 50 and a half, now 2, and 97, good to be 2, now 1, and 2, 1, here, good to be 2, good to be 1, 2, good to be 3, and now 3, good to be 3, 203, and 203, good to be 3, good to be 202, and now 3, good to be 3, 3, good to be 3, good to be 3, 3, Gibbon Bull, 202. Dollar, 105, and 105 here, good to 105, 85, 85, 85, 85, outside 5 here, 105, 85, 105, and $5, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 10, 110, 110, 15, 110, 15, S, 110, 1. Oh, Ricardo. Nap time, huh? Siesta. Three, 4. You just getting here, Clay? You just getting here? Bring your wife a jacket next week. She's freezing. She's cold. 75, 75, 77 and a half, and 77 and a half, and 80, 250, 82 and a half, 81, 3, 85, 85, 85, 85, 87, 87, 88, and now 89, 89, 90, and 90, 90, 90, 91, and 91, 91, 91, 91, 91, 91, whole 7, $1.90. I got a few deals, few deals of calves coming. Probably not here yet. Like the old day Wednesday thing. 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 75, 57, 57, 57, 57, 50, 50, 57, going to be 57, 60, 60, going to get 2 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, going to get 2 and a half, going to be 2 and a 5, and get about 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 750, and 67 and a half here, 70, and now 70, 250, and 70, going to get 2 and a half, going to be 70, going to get 2 and a half, sold 170 Bull X. Given. You lost. Wandering around. His grandpa does that too, wanders around. $35, yeah, 35, and 35, 37, and 37, and 37, and 37, and 37, 50, and 40, and 40, you're going to get 2 and a half, 45, and 47, and 47, and 51, and 52, 30, you're going to get 53, you're going to get 54, you're going to get 4, 54, 5, and 55, 55, 655, 56, 7, and 57, here, now 7, 7, 7, 56, 7, and 57, here, now 7, here, now 7, 7, 7, here, you're going to be 7, you're going to get 7, here, Booker, 156, 13. I got you. Booker 13. 35, yeah, 35, and 35, 37, and 33 and a half, and 37 and 40, and 40, we get 2 and a half, 45, 47 and a half, 50, and 50, we get 50 and a half, 50, and 7 and 51, and 51, 2, gonna be 2, 53, 54, 54, you get 4, 5, and 55, 6, under 55, gonna be 6, under 7, and 57, how, hey, 3, 50, hey, gonna be, hey, give 8, $58, and 57, 75, 75, 75, we get 50, we get 50, we get 50, hey, 50, hey, here, Booker, 157, 13. 55, yeah, 55, 55, 55, 75, 55, 57, 57, 57, 57, 57, 50, 57 and a half, 57, 50, 50, 57 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 50. 1, 51, 2, 3. You been, JR? 52, S, 5. Well, he bid and quit, and I thought maybe he was going to. I've heard about truckers buying cows. Yeah. 51, 50, 51, 50, 51, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 55, 657, and 57, $8, 58, 9, good 9, good 9, good 9, good 9, good 58, 9, and now $9, good 9, 3, good 9, good 9, 60, 1, 61, as it get one, 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 as it get $1 here, cabinets, 160. Threes and fours, and they're open. $1.50. 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, now 5, and 55, and 55, here, 60, and 55, 60, there, 5, good 60, 5, good 60, Chris, 155, 3X. Still got a job? One's an open, 220. 220, 30, and 220, 30, and 20, we get 30, good to be 20, we get 30, good to be 20, we get 30, good to be 20, we get 30, 40, now 50, 60, 260, 70, 270, 80, 280, 270, 80, and 270, give 80, 270, give 80, here, Bryce, 270 on 7. Get him started for tomorrow. These were pregnant. That's what, aren't they? Yeah. I think these are. I think some of them are pregnant. 2 3-year-olds and a 1-year-old, but I believe that they're pregnant because they were Wednesday. Send them to the vet, have them preg checked. They're not open. No preg. Okay, or we'll sell them, guys, the way they are. 2 3-year-olds and a 2-year-old. $1.50. $1.55. $55, 60, 65, 70, $1.70, 170, 170, 170, 65, 70, and 65, 70, and 175, and 75 going to be 80, and 75 going to be 85, now 90, and now 90 going to be 195, and 95 going to be 95 going to be 2, now 5, and 205 going to be 205 going to be 205, 2010, and 210 going to be 210 going to be 210, 15, and 215 William, and 215 going to get 15 going to get 15, 210, 15, and 215 20, now 5, and 225 here, 225 William, you're out, 225 30, and 230, now 5, and 235 going to get 35, 235 William, and 235 going to get 235 now, and 235 Bryce is in, 235, and 235 going to get 5 going to get 5, 235, and 35 going to get 2, 35 and 5 going to be 235 going to get 5 here going to be 5. Haynes 230 on 9. Sell her $1.50, 151, 50, 51, 50, 51, here, bless you, 51, 51, 3, 51, 3, 51, 3, 51, 3, 51, 50, 51, here, 30, and 31, 33, 31, 33, 31, 3, 35, 37, 37, now 7 high, and 39, 40, and 39, 41, we get 41, 2, and 41, 2, 41, 2, 2, 3, and 43, we get 33, and 40, 3, 40, 3, Cavis, 142 on 3. Five years and 7 months. Good cow, guys. 2000. 20, 100, and 21, and 21, and 20, and 21, 21, 21, 21, 2100, 100, here, going to be 21, 2, and 22, and 21, 2, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 2500, and 25, 600, and 25, going to be 600. Johnny's in, 6, 7, and 7, and 7, 7, 7, yeah, Johnny, 2700, and 20, 7, now 8, and 2800, going to be 2800, going to be 2800, going to be 2800, and 2800. I got Chandler at 27, everybody else is out. 27, 2800, and 27, give 8, and 27, going to be 2800, going to be 27, going to be 2800. Chandler, 2700. 7-year-old cow here, $1.50. $1.50, 2.5. You get 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 55, 57.5, 57.50. 57.5 here now. 60. 1. As you get 1, get 1, get 1, get 1, get 1 here. 1 here. 1 here. 1 here. Camus, 160. Little bump. 135. 35. Yeah, 35. 35, 35, 35, 35, 37, 37, 37, 35, $35. 105. Y'all said a little bump. That looks real little. $5. $1. 50 cents a pound. 60 cents a pound. 60, 70, 80, 90. $1. Sold her at 90. Ricardo. Taco truck. Ford open. 125. 125, 30, and 25, it get 30, and 25, going to be 30, it get 30, going to be 25, it get 30, outside 30, and 25, now 30, going to be 30, it get 30, going to be 30, it get 30, going to be 30, it get 30, going to be 35, now 35, now 40, 140, 140, online you're out, 40, now 5, 145, 50, 155, 155, John you're out, 155, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, you get 5 here, we're sold, 150, Flying B. 3. Two no pun, $1.50. 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, here, 55, lost her calf, it looks like, 155, 155, 155, 60, 70, 80, you got it, Tone, 90, 190, $2, $190, get 2, 190, get 2, going to be 190, get 2, going to be 190, get 2, now 5, Bryce, 205, 205, Bryce out, 205. 205, and 25, get 5, get 5, get 5, get 5, here, Flying B, $2 on 3. 5-year-old cow here, $1.30. 135, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, get 35, get 40, get 45, get 50, get 55, 55, 65, and 65, and get 5, and get 5, 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 here is down 70, 170, and 65, 73, get 70, get 73, get 70, here, Flying B, 165 on 3. 51, 50, 51, 50, 51, 3, 5, 6, 5, 55, 55, 7, 57, now 9, 60, 160, 160, 109, 60, and 960, there, gray, 159, 10. Gray 10.
What?
151, 50, 51, 50, 51, 3, 51, 3, 51, 3, 51, 3, 51, 53, 55, 55, 7, and 57, 9, 61, and 2, 2, 61, 2, and 2, 2, 1, 61, 2, S, 161, 22. Thirty-five, 37, 37, 40, 40, we get 2.5, we get 45, we get 7.5, we get 50, now 2.5, 5, and 57.5, go to 60, and now 60 there, John, you're out 60, and now 61, as they get 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, we get 3, and 2, we get 3, go to 2, we get 3, 4, and 63, 4, you're both out, 63, 4, Cav, 163. 51, 50, 51, 50, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 50, 51, 3, 5, 7, 57, 55, get 7, 5, going to be 57, given, 155. Ten by 5, 10 years and 5 months here, daughter 30. 135, 35, 40, and 140, we get 2.5, we get 5, 47.5, 50, and 2.5, and 52.5, going to be 52.5, going to be 52.5, tie, and 5, and 55, 57.5, and 57.5, 57.5, 57.5, 60. You want to do it? Camness, 57.5. What are you and Mark doing? 51, 50, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 50, 51, 3, 53, 55, 55, 7, 57, 57, going to be 9, going to be 9, going to be 9, going to be 9, 57, not hide, and 57 here, going to be 9, daughter, GB tie, 57, going to be 9, going to be 9, so 157, grade 10. Power in that chair. Intelligenter. Careful now, I sit over there on Tuesday. 5 by 7 guys, there's a good rep now. There's one good mama. They all look like her. 2,000, 2,100, 21, and 21, and 20, and 21, 21, 21, 2, we get 3, 23, 2,400, yeah, Chandler, and 24, 5, and 25, going to be 6, 7, yeah, 6, 7, and 7, 7, 7, 800, 9, and 2,900, we get 9 here, Chandler, yeah, 2,900, I got Johnny at 8, now 9, 2,900, 20, and 9, and 29, we get 3, and 3,000, we get 3, and 1, and 31, 31, 31, 31, 31, and 3,100, 3,100, here, going to be 1, Solder, 3,000, Chandler. 4 years and 7 months, guys, right there. 4 by 7 and 2,100. 2,100. 2,100. 21, 21, 21, 21, 2, 3, and 23, 3, and 23, and 4, and 24, and 23, and 400, and 5, and 2,500. 5, Johnny out. 2,500, and 24, get 5, and 25, 600, and 25, going to be 600. 5, going to be 2,600. Chandler, you out. 26, 25, get 6, and 2,600, and 26, 7, and 6, 7, and 7, 7, 7, 700, going to be 2,700, and 27, now 8, and 2,800. Chandler, you out. 2,800, and 27, going to be 2,800, and 9, and 9, going to be 9, and 9, and 2,900. Johnny's out. 2,900, and 20, going to be 900, going to be 900, going to be 900, going to be 9, and 2,900, going to be 900, going to be 29, going to be 9. Chandler, 2,800. Big cow there, 151, 50-51, 50-51, now 3, and 53, 3, 5, and 55, 7, 59, 59, 60, and 1, and 2, 2, 3, 3, 4, 5, and 5, 6 quarter, and 66, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, and 7, how hey, 8 there, 8 there, going to be 7, good 8 there, going to be 7, going to be 8, gray, 167, 9. Oh. 120, 125, 25, and 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, and 30, 35, and 35, 40, 40, 55, 50, 55, and 55, 60, and now 60 there, 55, 60 there, going to be 60 here, Booker, 155, 12. 51, 50, 51, 50, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 50, 51, 51, 50, 51, now 1, Gibbon, 150. Oh, 5-year-old cow. 135, 35, and 35, 37, and 37, and 37, going to be 40, going to get 2.5, 45, and 47.5, 47.5, 50, and 50, now 2.5, going to be 2.5, going to get 5, and 55, 55, 57, 57, 60, and now 60 there, 160. William going to be 60. It's 60, 2.5, and 2.5 here, 2.5, going to get 2.5, going to be 2.5, going to get 2.5, going to be 2.5 here. Flying B, 160 on 3. What do you got there? Old cow. 125, and 25, 30, and 25, going to be 30, going to get 30, going to be 35, 35, 40, going to get 45, 45, 45, you get 45, 45, Jerry, 140 on 15. Calves, no baby calves? Okay. Well, you guys have a splendid Monday afternoon. Thank you for being here. We'll do it again tomorrow, 9 o'clock in the a.m. See you guys.